Okay, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, everyone, and probably in many welcomes in many different languages. Welcome to Classic Tetris PAL tournament for June 2019. Sorry for my small mistake. This time we have a whooping record-setting 18 competitors from 12 countries. We see a huge number of players from Finland, from Poland, but looks like each country just got the creme de la creme of their own classic Tetris scenes. Still, some countries may not look so strong yet, but time will tell. So for now, my name is Chris Forrest. Yeah, I see myself here and yep, I will be competing too. Let's see the bracket. I hope we have a bracket prepared for a stream. Yeah, we had. And as always, we will go following this bracket. It may look a bit off, but with 18 competitors, there is a round 0, and there is there are 2 additional matches in round 0 to get into round of 16. So without further ado, let's go. For the first match, it will be Seed 16 Misa aka Starwise versus Seed 17 Kubox. Finland versus Poland. It may be interesting matchup because we saw Misa in the last tournament. In terms of Kubox, it's his first tournament ever, but it's not his first match. He already started gathering some experience during the Classic Tetris Entertainment. Let me just see if their bot is ready. Yeah, it looks like there is no bot here, so we'll go with all the countdowns manually. So let's start. Misa proposes level 9 for the first round. So it will be a level 9 match in the first. Let me just get things up. Okay, Misa and Kubox, are you ready? Kubox is ready, Starwise is ready, so let's start the countdown. 3, 2, 1, Tetris! Starwise is in. Like there is some. Okay, both players are in. Looks like it's me who has some problems with the stream, but Starwise gets the first Tetris, waiting for the Kubox. Okay, Kubox got the triple, so looks like we have both streams. Looks like I have both streams ready. I hope I see this correctly, but for now, Starwise has 36,000, Kubox has 60,000, and a very clean stack. Starwise had to do some, needs to use some creativity. Starwise 48,000, Kubox 17,000, and waiting for that long bar. Starwise reached 50,000 points right now. Kubox with a high stack, but whoop, that is for Kubox, so 30,000 against 50,000, so Starwise has about 2 Tetris lead. It's another long bar for Kubox, so whoop, Tetris for Kubox, so 45,000 for Kubox, 55,000 for Starwise. Starwise with dirty triple prepared. Kubox with also has to dig a bit. And whoop, Tetris for Misa. Misa, Starwise. There are plenty of nicknames here, so but still there is still one match which will end very interesting. Okay, triple for Kubox. Starwise needs to do some cleaning. Kubox got his stack low and has 65,000. Starwise 75,000. So it's a close match, and anything can happen. And whoop, Tetris for Kubox, and the advantage just went down to roughly 2,000 points, and Kubox going even stronger. So whoop, almost a back-to-back Tetris for Kubox, and Kubox has 101. Misa 81. Misa needs to clean still. Misa still needs to clean, and Kubox is going strong with some additional stacking here. Okay, Kubox 103, Starwise 85. And I currently don't have any idea on which screen because I don't want to delay the screen too much. Okay, Kubox 110, Starwise 112, so Starwise took the lead back, and whoop, that is for Starwise. Misa right now in 124, Kubox in 122, and there are still about 20 lines to transition, so 134 against 124 with both players with a nice stacking. So looks like whoop, that is for Kubox. Things may resolve in the transition. Starwise now has some problems with gathering, while Kubox has 158 and 5 lines to transition. and looks like he wants to go hard. Four lines to transition, and whoop! Kubox transitions into Tetris into transitions with 172, while Starwise has 141 and is still trying to set some pace. Starwise just unlocked his as well, and 154. So Starwise needs to get a little bit more aggression in his play. In the meantime, Kubox 185. Starwise 169 already. Kubox 186. And whoop, Tetris for Kubox. Another one. Starwise needs to get a little bit more aggressive. But whoops. Kubox 201, Starwise 196. So things going a little bit nice with Starwise has a not so pretty hole in his stack, while Kubox keeps things nice and clean. And whoop, another Tetris for Kubox, so Kubox is close to another whoop, another speed increase. While Starwise 201, Kubox 249. He already exceeded his score from the qualification. So looks like he knows how to play, and here's the level 13. Starwise needs to increase his Tetris ratio. But what's this? A couple of missed drops on Kubox's play field. Looks like there's the opportunity for Starwise. And ouch, Kubox taps out with 252. Now the question is, will Starwise exceed the score? Starwise high, and no, it doesn't happen. Starwise taps out and 209. So the first round goes to Kubox. And now it's the Kubox turn to choose the level of round 2. Yeah, there is a hard Kubox right above you. Yup, round 2, so lower seed chooses a level. Okay, Kubox chooses level 12. Okay, there a couple of time granted. Okay, Kubox is ready, Starwise is ready, so here goes the countdown. 3, 2, 1, Tetris! Looks like this time is the lower seed who chooses a higher level. So Kubox is right. Kubox is right in with some stacking on with some initial stacking on his way. And Misa is also in. So, whoop, first Tetris of the round goes to Kubox. But there's a 5-line advance. But the Misa is 5 lines behind, so anything can happen. Kubox already has a pretty high stack. That looks like he's not alone in this overstacking. But it looks like it's Misa who has a little bigger with those risky stacking, right? But both players went low. Kubox 53,000, Starwise 34,000. So things are still pretty even. And whoop, Tetris for Starwise, and whoop, almost a back-to-back Tetris for Starwise. So 65 against 69, so Kubox still has a lead. Many things can happen. 65 and Starwise going high. While Kubox just doing his best right now with some clearing. In the meantime, Starwise got 99,000 points, so it's already a bit of advantage. So Starwise 146 and that's a triple. Kubox now needs to clean and has 102. So looks like it's Misa who has a slight advantage on this level. And ouch! Misa taps out with 155,000 points. Now the question is Kubox ready to take over score? It's about 40,000 points to get for him. Cast looks and it's 116. The situation becomes a little bit dire. 116 and ouch. Kubox taps out and 116. So things aren't set yet. So we have a round 3 that decider between both players, and this time it's Misa who chooses the level. So Misa chooses level 12, so he goes a countdown. 3, 2, 1, Tetris! Okay, go players are in. Currently starting for Tetris, and the first Tetris of the decider goes to Misa. Kubox with 2000 points, Misa with 15, and already going high. Looks like a difficult situation right here on the Misa's playfield. He's fighting, and oh no, Misa taps out with 70,000 points, and Kubox is already here. So let me just write the scores. So looks like it's Kubox who advances next. To the next round. How you can interpret? Well, it's simple. You just go during the whole month. There is a qualification. There's a qualification period of the whole month. Players then announce the qualifications, go with a play for 1 hour. Trying to get the best score they possibly can. So let's see the brackets, which temporarily has some problems right now, but we are doing things to solve it. Next match will be Kirby representing France and Chris Forrest representing Poland. And I am already scared of this match. So I need to temporarily drop the commentary to play this match. I don't, but Cass, the second man behind the scenes, has some nasty problems with his throat. Okay, bracket is working. Okay, bracket is working, so Cass, can you put some quiet music on the... there is some music, okay. No, there was a question. Then let me just prepare everything to... And now there will be a bigger problem because we have some who will take commentary? Because I am right now. Okay, is everything prepared for the Kirby versus Forest match? Because I still see a... Okay. So, hello there, Matthias. Hello there, Matthias.
Greetings. I just muted the stream, so then I will not hear myself double. So yeah, as long as Chris is playing, I guess I'm gonna commentate this game.
Don't worry. We may also go as a double team. You know, one with play-by-play, second one with the color, like those commentator teams in wrestling. But time will tell. For now, I am just muting off to prepare myself to the match.
All right. How about my voice? Is it okay for is it the same volume as Chris's? Is it okay for you to, or am I too loud or am I too low? Doing well. Okay, you're doing well. That's nice. Volume's fine. Okay, great. Yeah, Robot. Yeah, that's me. Okay, I guess when both players are ready, small bar in the chat. Moko, welcome to the stream. I guess when both players are ready, we could start the countdown, right? Pyramid does have the higher. No, she has the higher seed. Therefore, she can choose the first game, and she's choosing level 9. So both players are ready on level 9, and there we are. The play fields are here. So we're going to count this down. 3, 2, 1, head. Oops, I see 18. Oh, all right. What's the command for the countdown? All right, I'll do it manually. Richard, thank you. Not really PogChamp, but it's better so Chris can actually focus on playing. It's easier for Chris to do. And I'm really sorry to hear about Casually Pawning's voice issues. I hope we're gonna hear Casually Pawning again next. So the games have started. Level 9. Good old level 9. You gotta pay some respect to level 9. Always a great level. It calms the nerves and it keeps the people alive. So Birgit from France, she is already at 10 line. I guess she started when I actually counted it down with my voice. But that's okay. I mean, this is the... We're not CTWC. Like, we are mere mortals, so things can happen. It's not a problem. Yeah, commentary and playing at the same time is actually tough. So it's not a miracle that Pilbip is in the lead at the moment because she started like 10 lines ago. But both players have a decent pace and a clean board right. Well, Chris has to clear a line on his right, but he is Tetris ready. Nice adjustment with the L to accommodate for the J. And the lead from Pirbip is 15,000 points. Just increased to 27. She is still 9 lines ahead. Both players with clean stacks. While the left is not particularly high, but the stacks are pretty flat, and at level 9, you don't need like a super high left level. That's more important when you're on level 15. So the lead has remained constant at 25,000 points. And a slight misdrop for Pilbip. Let's see if she can take this out. Should be doable on 9. She decides to take the T for burning it. That leaves her another dot in the well. It's a double well. Oh, she decided not to tuck the J. So she's gonna have to do some more digging here. While Chris is all clean. And he is gaining on Pilbip. He's only 7 lines behind now, so he's playing a little faster. So he might catch up just by natural gameplay. And somehow Pilbip's stream has frozen, at least for me. Oh, and now it just caught up again. And Chris is now 5 lines behind, but already 30,000. Now the lines are almost even, so he has caught up, and he is now 28,000 points ahead. So Poland in the lead over France for the moment, and there is a sad smiley face from Pirbip, suggesting that she is probably topped out. Yeah, unfortunately, Pirbip has topped out, and Chris is good. So first game goes to Chris. Forest D. No, it's not Forest Gump. Forest D. So 1-0, the first heart to Chris. And Chris topped out, and the fist pump from Chris for the first victory in round 0. All right. And there goes the cast. Cheer, cheer, cheer. GG. Alright, so let's get ready for the second game. And now Chris is able to choose the level. Chill first, chill. Not run first run, but chill first, chill. Level 15, alright. So, little bit. Please pick level 15 as Chris wishes to play at 15, and then once both players are ready, I'm gonna give a manual countdown. Alright, both players are all in, that means ready, I guess. So, counting this down. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Simultaneous write and voice. Writing and talking. That's modern talking. Whatever. So Chris has started, and Philip has started as well. Okay, almost a simultaneous start. And level 15, now that is where you want to keep up a certain left side. Like, you want to have your left a little higher than the rest of your play field. And like stay way down for good Tetris. And Chris is starting very well with 8 perfect lines. Bilbip is still building up, but she has a very clean stack as well. So she just had to wait for some long bars. But now Bilbip also 2 Tetrises, so it's pretty much dead even. You could also say neck and neck, or pretty darn close, or whatever. Tetris for Chris. So, like, 1 Tetris on level 19, on 15 is worth 19,200 points, that's what I wanted to say. 19,200 points for a level 15 Tetris. And transition to level 16 is at 100 lines. So you get to clear the same amount of lines to the kill screen as you would if you started from level 18. And Bilbip has taken the lead with 1 Tetris. Chris has to burn out a few doubles. And now he is clean again. Now both players are Tetris ready. Chris gets the long bar first, so now scores are pretty much even again. Chris is actually playing a little faster, as it looks like, because he is like 6 lines ahead. But at the moment, both players are not pushing down. Bilbip is in trouble, and I think that's it. That's too bad for La France. Oh no, Sam will top out. I think Chris didn't mean to top out, but he's got it. Chris, you are good. Second heart for Chris, and therefore Poland advances to round 1. GG. That was a tough one, because I don't think that was an intended top out by Chris. So that was very, very, very low. Yeah, both of you well played. Tagamex says it right. That was good. Alright, so that concludes round 0, which means we are going straight into round 1. And I assume we're going to start on the top section of the bracket. So that means like the next match is going to be Yanni against Hubak. Is that right? Let's have a look at the bracket. So Chris advances.
Okay, and I'm back, and I am shocked by the results.
Yeah, it's 2-0. Yeah.
That I will be able to compete I really expect that I will be able to reach the top 16.
Second game was 105k. First game I don't remember honestly. The losing score was 105 in the second game, but I don't know the first.
And I am also let me just but let me just update all the scores in the protocol because the bracket is doing itself automatically. And okay, Aries, do you have both players?
You need for the next match, Yanni against Kubox. Kubox is here.
Okay, yeah, I see Kubox, I see Yanni.
Yeah, so I think it's fine. Yeah, only 4 players were in round 0. That's correct.
People from Polish group are already saying to Yanni, don't be so cruel to Kubox.
Yeah, there were 18 people qualifying, and only the best 16 can be in round 1. So there was a round 0 match for between seed 15 and 18, and between 16 and 17. And those 2 matches are now finished. Now we can start with the main bracket. And the first match is
now
Yanni against
the main
Kubox.
tournament has begun with seed 1
versus seed 17. So can we get a ready from Yanni? Yanni is warming up. I see him play Prince on 19. And a Tetris on 19.
Yanni tries to intimidate.
And backing for another. But the long bar doesn't come in time. Almost 2 Tetrises in the same game on 19 though. And Kubox is doing some 19 as well. And he almost got a line, almost. Another Tetris for Yanni on 19.
Yeah, this is going to be interesting.
Okay. As soon as you're ready, you can post your readies in the chat, and then we can do the countdown for first round 1 match.
As far as I know, Yanni chooses the level first.
Yes, Yanni is the higher seed, so Yanni, you can pick the level between 9 and 18. Your stream is okay, Yanni. You're doing very well. Kubox has never felt more than ready. Or more ready than ready. Alright. So Yanni, could we get a level choice from you, please? Another Tetris on 19. Kubox got a line. Great. No, because it's not the official play yet. Can we see the second Tetris in the same game? No, again, he didn't get the long bar. Okay, please. Now, let's... 18. Okay, Yanni is picking 18. What a wonder. Okay, Kubox is wincing, but he has to comply. So level 18 it is for the first game. 4 players sat there ready, so now it's Chris's turn to do the...
Okay, so... Hope just both of... screen will appear on 9 and 11. Both players are going to level 18, so here's the countdown. 3, 2, 1, Tetris!
And we would like to say thank you to 48 viewers in the stream at the moment. That's crazy. Thank you guys.
Yeah. That just makes our work worthwhile. Or that gives the value.
Exactly.
That makes us feel important.
Appreciated. Yeah.
Okay, Yanni is already in with one Tetris on his field already snatched.
On the main
And
playfield,
Kubok is
I
already.
cannot see Yanni yet, but I see Kubok. Yanni froze. Yeah.
Looks like there is a freeze on the
Yeah.
on.
Yeah, people are
Yes.
also saying it in the chat. And Kubok's topped out at 8,740. Can you tell what Yanni's score is?
Yanni has already almost 100,000 points.
Okay, no, the 30,000 was from the 19 start, casually. But Yanni's good. So Yanni, you are good. If you can hear me, you can top out. You're fine. First start for Yanni. Oh yeah, now he's gone all grey and black and okay, Yanni is off. Oh wow. Yeah. Oh no, Yanni's back. Okay. Yanni's stream is back. That's great.
There is no Tetris competition without stream problems.
Yeah, well. We're all live, so this can happen. So Kubok, you have the level choice now as the lower seat. You can pick
now-
for the second game. I hope Yanni's gonna top it out. Hope you heard us.
Xbox chooses level 9.
Level 9. That's a good choice. It's a little lagging for Yanni, but Yanni has actually reacted, so it's fine. Yanni is topping this out.
Okay.
So it's level 9, Yanni. Level 9. Second game.
Yeah, Xbox and Yanni will go level 9 in.
By the way, I think we're gonna need some national flag next time.
Okay, Xbox is ready. Yanni is ready, so
Yanni's
we will
ready.
start the countdown and stream will catch up. So 3, 2, 1, Tetris!
Your account is rising and rising. 52 right now. Great. 53.
Level 9 match has just begun. And Kubok's already going aggressive. Looks like he wants to reach the moment that he has at least a lead for at least a couple of seconds against Yanni.
I think he wants to force Yanni into a transition. I think that's the goal. And maybe outscore him on level 9. You never know.
So Yanni has about 40 points of lead right now.
And good
both
news
sides
from
have
Casual.
clean stacking.
Yeah, very clean stacking for both players. Good news from Casually, by the way, that he's just said that he's going to add flag on the playfield for next month. That is awesome.
And whoa, Kubok's got has right now. Okay, now Kubok's lost the lead.
A short moment leading, yes. Good Tetris rate for both players. Very solid stacking. A little bad RNG now for Kubak.
Yes, I agree.
He has to dig out of that.
So,
Covers his swell again with the L when he got the long bar neck.
now things become dire. Let's see what will happen, because Yanni
Kubak couldn't
using the opportunity.
He's dropping out, unfortunately.
Kubok had some. Kubok stops out with 52,000 points, and Yanni is already here.
So that means Yanni is good and wins round 1 against Kubak. 2-0. Good job, Yanni, and well played, Kubak.
Yeah, congratulations, Kubox. Just won first. A minute earlier, you just won your first competitive match. So still ending in top 16. Is quite an achievement.
Indeed. So we have our first quarter finalist. Let's see who's gonna follow him. It's either JJ or Zutatensuppe.
Zutatensuppe is quite a long nickname.
Yes. That's supplement soup in English, by the way. His name means supplement soup.
Yeah, I thought about adding a space bit in his nickname because this nickname goes with
So, Zutatensuppe, if you're here, please post something in the chat so we know that you're here.
Zutatensuppe says he just para is K. So okay, so you are para. No.
There we go. Para, yeah, exactly. NC Para is Zutaten. Yeah, Zutatensuppe is here.
JJ is also here.
And JJ obviously is here. JJ is Terho A. So both players seem to be ready. So JJ, you as seed number 8 can choose the level first.
Yeah, JJ is seat number 8. Number 3 is Richard. Going way later.
And Zutatensuppe is seed number 9.
Yup. So, JJ, your level please.
It would surprise me if it was anything else than 18. Yeah, there we go. 18! 18 it is. A slight face distortion on Para's side, but he agrees. Of course, he has to agree because JJ picked level 18. So both players are ready. That means, Chris, you can do the countdown. Chris.
Okay. Both are ready, so let's start the countdown. 3, 2, 1, let's go.
There we go.
Well, in the terms of Classic Tetris PAL tournaments, Zutaten is a newcomer, but JJ was already a finalist in the first tournament, which took place about a month ago, in May 2019.
And JJ,
fellow Finnish man.
Yes, and JJ is a tournament monster. He is one player that rarely tops out early, so he is a very, very tough opponent to play against in any kind of tournament, be it NTSC or PAL. JJ
Yeah.
is one of the best.
There is a huge amount of experience, both from organizing CTWC
Oh, this doesn't look good for 2000.
as well as
Yeah.
being a champion of Classic Tetris Monthly community tournament 2 times. So JJ has quite a Tetris on his account.
Yeah, and JJ is good. JJ, you can top out already because Zutaten Super unfortunately only got 1 Tetris and then got into trouble. So the score of Zutaten Super is 27k. If you want to note it, Chris, I don't know. And JJ winning score was roughly 77.
It is. Some people say that you have quite your mic generates a lot of noise.
Okay. So I'm putting
hope
them.
we can deal with this somehow.
All right. So I'm gonna put the microphone further away from the ears.
Okay. In the meantime, Para just selected level 9. So both players are ready on level 9. Let's begin the round. So here's the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Oh. Yeah, it's a good question. What is happening to microphones right now? I am trying to check if there is everything.
Is it still bad, or I think now it should be fine, right?
But in the meantime, the round 2 has been started. JJ already scored 1 Tetris on his account. Whoop! Tetris for Para. So 12,000 points for Para, 13,000 points for JJ, and
Yeah, now it's fine. Okay, I'm glad about that.
There's any bigger problems with maintaining his stack.
Thanks for the feedback, by the way. I didn't notice on my own, but now it's good. I knew what the reason was.
Every feedback matters because in the finals it just increases the quality of the stream. Not only players quality but also technical. 38,000 for JJ and a nice dirty Tetris for JJ right here on my screen. I don't know if you see it already up because I still don't know how much. I still not sure how much delays it is on the screen.
Well, for the moment, both players are even.
So Para 53,000, JJ 78,000 points. So
you are actually spot on at JJ, but you're a little behind on Para's stream.
interesting situation.
Yeah,
Also,
because they are now even in score. Both have 78k for me.
JJ with South Pole, well, with
South
left
Pole
well.
now.
South Pole.
Okay, that's interesting to call it like that. I like it.
I don't like to use many obvious names. I sometimes call the right well a classic well. A mid center well is a quaid well for me.
Or a Hauser well, yeah.
This also gives some taste too.
Yeah. So actually, the scores are now pretty
okay,
well on
so
both sides. Good Tetris rates.
Yeah.
52 lines on both sides and 117k on both sides. This is so neck and neck right now.
Yeah, let me just refresh both screens, both streams on my. I really want to see everything. Okay, so right now on my screen, Para has a lead, and one line, and whoop, a Tetris. 142 for Para, 122 for JJ. And JJ keeping the South Pole well still.
You could also call it the Harry well, because Harry used to play left side only when he was rather new to Tetris.
Yeah, I saw the full documentary about the
Ecstasy of Porter?
CTWC 2010.
Ah, yeah.
Okay,
That's actually when Harry
JJ
still had
Sanchez
hair.
went down.
Yeah, Zutatensuppe, I have to say, is exceeding my expectations right now. He is really going strong on level 9. He is keeping
I
up with
agree.
JJ. And this is a very, very well-balanced match right now.
I agree. There are a huge number of players who just appear and do their best without any problems facing other already established names, just like Zutatensuppe does right now. I'm sure that he plays regularly in some German tournaments.
Well, I know that the PB of Zutatensuppe is slightly over 500k on PAL, so it's pretty good actually.
Yeah, and
And JJ's is a little over 600k. Or is it 650 now? I think it's even 650 now, but it's certainly over 600.
For now I have to rely on the normal stream to see everything, but I just a moment ago I just saw a pretty nice mid stack dirty Tetris on Zutatensuppe. I saw, wow.
Yeah, both players are on level 10 right now. The score is still even. I cannot believe this. Lines even, scores like less than 1,000 points apart. This is so close, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, and the next tournaments will be even bigger.
And another. Oh no, I think that was just a triple. But still, dirty Hauser well for Zutatensuppe.
Yeah. JJ already at level 11.
JJ has advanced to level 12 at the moment. And both players are just one line apart.
Hauser well triple.
JJ is...
Hauser well dirty touch for Zutatensuppe.
Yeah, this is good stuff, but now JJ is kind of running away because Zutatensuppe has to burn a lot of lines on level 12. That gives JJ the opportunity to go.
JJ will definitely use.
Yeah, and JJ just advanced to level 13, and he's now
one block
67k.
later, another Tetris, so he's the machine.
Yeah, JJ is the tournament machine. We all know him. And Zutatensuppe has just topped out with 221,000 points. That means JJ has advanced to the second round. Well played, Zutatensuppe. And well played, JJ. Congratulations. JJ is at a reasonable pace too.
Okay, so it's time for the next match, and this match is going to be Okay.
This is a very good one because the names are almost the same, but not exactly the same.
Yeah. The Yanis representing Greece versus Yamne representing Poland.
Seed number 4 against
And
seed number 13.
I'm checking what is up, why some.
And Zutaten Super just said he's going to come back stronger. I fully expect that. Was great to have you. Good luck for next month.
And checking. Yeah, I'm again fixing things on.
The IMOC just announced that 3 new challengers will appear next month. That is great.
Good. The more the merrier.
We both said it at the same millisecond. Are you kidding me? That was not planned.
Yeah, that was definitely not planned. Doing some small fixes on the protocol right now. Because there are some weird things happening.
Nice work game by Revop. He just said he thinks that both Yanni and JJ will finish the cup. Yeah, next round JJ is going to be interesting for you because it is a Finnish battle. Alright, so it's Yannis, also known as Oof, against Yamni. And both players are active in the chat. And Yannis is choosing 18 as the first level choice. Yami is ready. So we're waiting for a ready from Oof.
Yeah. Is Ooft ready?
Oof is doing some 19. And he got a Tetris. 24K is the top score. And Oof is ready. So Chris.
So yeah, we will start the countdown. So 2, 1, Tetris.
Oh, we got the Molonitis. Yeah, Discord has a bad habit of cutting words or certain syllables off, and it was just 2-1 Tetris here. But that's funny because it also happened. It happens so often on CTM as well. It's hilarious.
Looks like the
And
line is
almost a
going
perfect
strong.
clear for Oof right at the beginning.
But I think we can manage.
Yeah.
Yanis, for now, could it be the only competitive Tetris player from Greece? Because I am not so sure.
Ooh,
That is really
Yummy. Oh, whoa. That was a fast one. Oof, you're good. Yummy topped out with 6,000 points. That was a rather short appearance, but Yummy has now the opportunity to choose another level for the second game. And CT says the hearts aren't working on the left side, so he's gonna working on it. But it's 1-0 for Oof, so we can keep that in our minds.
Yeah.
And Oof just topped out. Okay, great. So level choice for Yummy.
Yummy to the level. And I know that if Yummy wants to compete,
Level 9.
he needs to go for his usual style.
4 players are already on level 9.
Okay, so this will be a level 9 match. Okay. Let me just...
And the heart worked. Great. Thanks for fixing it. It's gone again. Okay, it's there.
Prepare. Let's 2, 1. Tetris. Whoops, Tetris, but you know what happens when you write too fast on the keyboard.
Yeah, then it could happen that it has Tetris.
Well, personally, I see Yumny as one of the pillars of Polish Tetris scene.
What is Oof doing? He
What?
topped it down.
I have...
What? What? What was that? What was that? Are you serious?
He accidentally
No,
started on
I
level
think,
9.
yeah, I think we should. No, let's just start over. I didn't think that was. Yeah, it was a level choice mistake. He picked 19 by mistake, so let's restart it.
Yeah, he may restart without the
Yeah,
without
yeah,
the
no, let's start over. That is.
And now he tapped out on purpose.
Why?
I have no idea.
Yeah, because the top out wasn't level 9. It wasn't on 19. Oof doesn't want to play 9, so he gives the game. Alright, then it's not a restart, so that is an actual intentional top out. Okay, fine. So the heart goes to Yummy.
Oof tapped out with 9 points.
Yeah, something like that. Okay, Yummy, you're good. A little weird, but it's okay. So, Oof, I guess you're gonna pick 18 again? For the third game? It's not, yeah, it's not, yeah, but okay, well, it happened, it's okay.
Decision.
Let's get over it, it's okay. It should not be the standard though. Okay, now what happened has happened, it's okay. So, Oof, you can pick the level. It's fine.
Okay, so there will be level 9.
Level
Let
9.
me just find this big card of paper I wrote about Yumny's influence on Polish Tetris scene.
Alright. Both players are ready. Can you get the countdown first, and then you can.
But okay, I see both readiness, but so let's start the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Now, I think that's fair now because I think Oof chose level 9 now to compensate for what he just did. I think that's okay because now Yummy has a decent chance to actually.
I agree.
Play. So that's fair. Okay. But this is game 3, level 9.
I could say if I wouldn't saw one of the Yumny's tournaments organized on, it was a GACCON convention in Łódź, in Poland. But never mind. I probably wouldn't be so much got into a Tetris. I couldn't met many of guys here.
Thomas Ultra?
I still think about Yamny as one of the
Okay.
because
Richard
the
gave the answer.
Polish the Polish scene has born for real. Okay, so but back into the match.
Yeah, whoever has the higher seed can determine the first level choice. The second
Okay.
game is determined by the
Sorry,
lower seed, and then if there is a decider game, the higher seed chooses again.
A nice dirty midwell Tetris for Yanis.
Yeah, and you can look at the qualifier scores when you visit the Discord of CTP. There you see all the seed score, the qualifier scores.
Okay, so Yamny has right now one Tetris lead.
Yeah, Yummy is in the lead, which is great. So he's putting up a fight.
But
And
well,
his line count is lower too, so he's really ahead.
as far as I know, Yamny's personal best scratches the 500k barrier. So, and he said he will update his personal best on the server as soon as he reaches it. And looks like
Yummy is in a burning situation, so Uf can actually benefit from this now.
yeah, there's a triple and
Tetris
line
for Uf.
dependencies on both left and. Let me just see the good screens. Yanis already in the 100,000 point mark. Yamny with the South forward triple 109 for Yamny, 106 for Yanis. So the decision to tap out quickly
Oh,
in the
Yamny.
second round.
Ah, that's not looking good for Yummy.
Let me see.
Yeah, that's it
Yeah,
for
there's
Yummy,
the-
unfortunately.
So
So Uf is fine.
Yamny
Yeah.
taps out at 110,
111. Yeah.
111. Yeah, 111. And Ooft is already here, so
Yeah.
round 3 won by Ooft. And
Yeah, but good sportsmanship by choosing level 9 in the third
for
game.
now, in the second quarter of the bracket, there is only one Yanis left. But still, there's also Yani in the first quarter of bracket.
Yeah, lots of Yummy
So
here.
we may have a Yani versus Yani match again. So let's see who's next.
So far there have been no upsets, like all the higher seeds have advanced.
All the higher seeds, there were upsets in the round 0, but it can happen anytime. Okay, so next match is Simon versus Lana.
Yeah, Simon from Denmark against Lana from Australia. Seed number 5 against seed number 12. And those are the Twitch handles.
Yeah.
So Lana, are you here? Simon is here, and Lana started streaming, so that looks good. Okay, that's the
Simon is already
from Lana.
warming up.
Okay.
And I see also Lana here, so
So Simon, you can pick the level for the first game.
yep. Simon decides level 18. So
18. Oh yeah, I saw it just now. Sorry about that. So it's level 18, yeah.
yeah, it may be very interesting match. Let's remember, Simon just this year is a this year finalist of Classic Tetris Denmark Championship, losing to no other than Svavar, the guest player from Iceland living in Denmark. Okay, so both players are ready. So let's start the 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
And Lana with the webcam, and is it? No, that's not the Australian bottle. Sometimes she has an Australian drinking bottle as well. Yeah, almost a simultaneous start by both players. Nice. So Lana has a PB of 517,000 points on PAL. And Simon is at slightly over 640k PB.
Yeah, Simon is one of the stronger players here. One of the few with a 600k mark.
And also from 18. That 640 was from
looks
18.
Like he wants to reach the. He may try to reach his high score because I see right now a huge lead for Simon.
Is it decent pace? Yes.
Well,
Lana
Simon
has
is
moved on
already
to
in the. And he gets Tetris after Tetris after Tetris. So.
And he uncovered that hole he had in the first lines, Simon's, and now Simon is actually on the baseline again. But he just got another hole, so he has to stack on top of that too. Lana's board is very clean, always on the baseline, but she's running a few more safety lines. So Simon has now a lead of 2 Tetris. Oh, that CP by Lana, but she got it away. Lana's clean again, waiting for the long bar. Tetris for Simon, and then whoop, or no, what do whoop, Tetris for Lana. Whoop, that's it. Whoop, Tetris for Lana.
Even though
Used to that.
Tetris is so fast, I can't even read time.
Yeah, there are so many Tetrises going on. Oh, a misdrop by Lana. The J piece. That hurts.
And
But the Tetris
that
for
is
Lana, she's sound enough. She can burn this away. She can burn this away, but it's gonna cost her
Yeah.
lines.
There's the only chance to reach the Simon scorings.
But Simon also has to burn a few lines, so it's not that bad. She's still only 2 Tetrises behind.
Yeah, the game is still on.
Yeah, a safe triple for Simon, and now he is going for a Quaid well.
Wait, well, Tetris for Simon.
There's the Tetris. So you're a little ahead of me. Should probably refresh.
Yeah, the stream just started slide showing while Simon was doing Tetris.
Yeah, it's 75 to 70 lines. Lana is roughly 70k behind.
Yeah, and that's wow. And
That's
another
not
triple
much.
Tetris
That's
for
not much
Simon.
for what Lana had to go through. She is still there. She's still
Lana
hanging in.
203, Simon 247.
In fact,
Going
272 now, and Lana is at 204. Yeah, that's now about 4 Tetrises difference between these two players. And Lana is really keeping it alive here, getting another Tetris. Simon on the left has to burn down lines. Lana gets
Simon
on
with
the right.
300k mark.
Yeah, Simon just barely over 300k. Lana at 240, so she's still just about 3 Tetrises behind only. It's still absolutely fine. But we have to remember, 19 is the kill screen, so there are only about 30 lines remaining. So Lana has to put the foot on the gas now.
Yeah, it's time to go aggressive for Lana.
Triple for Lana, clearing
But
the
Tetris
hole.
for
Simon is 96k ahead. And only 22 lines remaining. I think another Tetris for Simon, and I think that's gonna seal it unless Lana is really going hard. But that's a huge lead now. Just
For me,
slightly short of the kill screen.
it looks like only RNG's intervention will help.
Yeah. Simon would have to top out immediately, and then Lana would have to do all Tetrises. But Simon gets another Tetris, 408 now, 272 for Lana, and just 8 lines remaining to the kill screen. Another Tetris for Simon, 430 now. Yeah, I think that's it. That was just too good of a pace for Simon there.
Lana is able to reach the this 300k mark.
Simon hits the kill
Yeah.
screen, and can he get another line? No, he can't. He's topping out at 130. Lana transitions at 133 lines, but she is just too far behind. She could not pick up anymore. She is 111.k behind. She tops out with 322 against 433. But that was a good game. Both players went to the kill screen, which is absolutely crazy good.
First card of this match goes to Simon, but it's now Lana's turn.
And Lana picks level 12. So Simon, level 12 please. And Lana is ready. Yeah, double kill screens are not easy. Definitely.
Yeah.
Simon confirms
Also,
12, so both players are
I
ready.
see plenty of players here right now on chat. I see Spavar, I see Rocco, I see Robin. Wow, many people just went. But okay, let me start the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
And level 12 starts will give Lana the hopeful opportunity to get some pace going and keep up with Simon in the second game. And both players are
I
easily
start
able
to
to get
fear
kill screens.
the upcoming match because it looks like we may be in need of finding another commentator.
Yeah, and if for emergencies, it's just one game. So if there was no one, you could probably do this just one game by yourself. If there was no one, we're gonna see. There should be lots of people.
Result, so I wasn't prepared for that, but okay, let's focus on the match.
Yeah.
Simon, a simul Tetris.
And both players are having some alternating burn shelves going on, and there's a super dirty Tetris setup for Simon, but he opts to burn it down, which was probably the wiser choice there.
Yeah, but
And both players are burning. There is no Tetris action right now. Oh, but there is a dirty Tetris now for Simon. Okay, very high, very risky.
yeah, this
And
is
another dirty Tetris for Simon, and now he is actually clean on the third line, so he can get more Tetrises now on the right side, and Lana gets a triple. And both players are now burning this down. Simon is actually burning it down with Tetrises, which is very efficient. There is another max out player in the world. Galumba did it. Oh wow, congratulations to Galumba.
Congratulations to Slovenia. Galumba just scored the max out.
Slovenia is now on the max out radar. Welcome to Max Out City.
Yeah, citizen number 54 in the max out city. It also can be
misdrop by
broken
Simon.
on the record because as far it's possible that Galumba is now the youngest max outer ever.
Oh yeah, I don't know how old Galumba actually is on the day.
But I think he is about the same age as Jake from Jake Games 2, Jake Games Squared, but he's younger from here by a couple of days. We need to contribute.
Simon tops out, and Lana just needs 6,000 points now. 5,000.
Holy!
Wow, that is a small upset right now.
There's a pretty interesting things happening right now.
Yeah, he went all in there. And Lana
Will
just needs
Lana
2 singles and she's fine. 2 singles, Lana. And you're good. One more single. There we go. Lana is good.
It's good. So there is a decider.
1-1.
1-1.
So now Simon can choose the level again for the decider. Yeah, it's crazy how good people have gotten in the last few months.
I think I know which level will be chosen by Simon, but he decides. Yeah, it's level 18.
18 it is.
Okay,
Alright.
so both players are ready. So let's start the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
And this will be the last game that I'm commentating because it's already 22:33 at 11 o'clock. Since I'm playing a match after, at 11 o'clock I'll have to tone down the volume so I cannot commentate anymore. So maybe there is someone else who can commentate for me.
Okay, I hope I won't be alone for the most of the show here.
But it was nice to do some guest commentary here on CTP.
Yeah, also thank you for your help. We are doing those.
Arkana's jumping in. That's great. Arkana is helping you out. Thank you for having me casually. So, Lana is having a blitz start, as the Germans would say.
Yeah, that's
She
a pretty
is
nice start for Lana.
taking off here right at the beginning. With 3
Three
Tetris
Tetrises already with a 100% Tetris ratio.
And
for
Simon
Lana.
gets his
And
first Tetris at
it's
29.
just the first burn for Lana. So
Both players have 9 long bars, so the RNG is almost identical.
Lana is in, and whoop, another Tetris for Lana. So looks like this time Simon needs to get a bit aggressively, a little bit more aggressive to his play.
Well,
Because Lana already
it's still early. But he is high, Simon is high, so he has to burn a lot of lines, and Lana is rather clear. He is on the second line though, but she's Tetris ready. Still Tetris ready, waiting for that long bar. Oh, she's getting crowded. Lana's getting crowded there on the right. Oh my goodness. has to burn another triple, and now she lost her Tetris readiness because of that double. Opting for the triple, but she's still in the lead. But Simon is clear now. He dug out of that. Great dig by Simon.
Yeah,
and
great
he
dig
is
for Simon.
almost even now.
And another. I'm still wondering what is happening with my internet because I can't see clearly both of the players.
Simon is a few lines ahead, but still, now the score is almost
Surely
even.
this match is going strong. Okay, Simon just scored a Tetris and he got the lead. So right now Lana is about 3 lines behind.
And Lana wants to burn instead of attacking in the central well.
With Simon scoring.
So Lana's playing it maybe a little too safe at the moment. But now she's on the right hand side and a misdrop there with the L piece on top of the square. That was already a misdrop. That is not good for Lana. She has to clear a lot of lines
right
now.
Fight for survival.
And Simon is totally clean now. He can just stack for. Oh my god! But also a misdrop for Simon there with the J piece, and another misdrop with the S piece.
Yeah,
Both players are showing nerves now.
Both fields are becoming interesting.
So this is not. Oh, another misdrop for Simon. Oh my god! Simon tops out at 217,740, and Lana.
Now the question is, will
only
Lana
3 Tetrises
get the score? Will Lana burn down those stack and score the 17,000 points?
Lana can play it super safe now. She can burn this to the kill screen and she's probably good, but she has to get this stack down. She's still dangerously high.
I don't think the singling out the
one Tetris she has to do, yeah.
Provide enough points.
Tetris. And she's ready now, almost ready. Just one more. Okay, now she stacks the S piece on the wrong side, unfortunately. But now she's Tetris ready. And she gets it. Okay. One more and then just a few burns. One more Tetris and then should be okay. She's still not Tetris ready. She had to burn another line there. But actually burning will do now. She's still got 26 lines, so she doesn't actually need a Tetris anymore. Ooh, the nerves. Okay, she got the Tetris and she's good. She's good. Lana is good.
Lana is good. So
amazing.
And we have the first shock.
That is the upset of the tournament so far.
Lana advances to
Simon. Or Simon actually, it's Danish. What an ending, yeah, Lana with that clutch Tetris. Yeah. That was amazing.
A bit more of online experience surely pays off in case of Lana. But still, good game, Simon. Good
and welcome
game,
Friday, which. Okay, I'm gonna prepare myself, and I'm gonna say thank you for having me here as a commentator. I'm gonna drop out now of the commentary, and I'm gonna make myself ready for the play. Yeah. Thanks.
So next match will be Aries versus Chris Forrest, and see if there is already someone ready. To help.
There we go.
And hello, Jamie.
Hello.
Here comes Arkina. You probably know him from other place.
Other place.
I can't hear you rather clearly yet.
You can't
So
hear me?
I think Cass is doing his stream magic to make you a little bit louder.
All right.
Okay, so do the show, Arkina, and I will prepare myself match.
I mean, right now I'm just kind of hoping I can just grab your stream. We have Eris live right now. I'm just waiting for Chris to get there. I mean, hopefully I sound alright. I've just like muted the stream. Otherwise it's going to be like seriously distracting for me. If I don't sound alright, then, well, I'd say I'd edit the settings, but I would seriously mess with Lucas. Right. Oh god, I just like looked at the Twitch channels for like Tetris and like, Jesus Christ, there is so much power right now. This is actually nuts. Chris, can I get a link to your channel? I've just realised I like didn't see you on the didn't see you on the Tetris feed at all, so I thought, oh yeah, I'll just check Discord. You're not there either. We don't exist. Oh, there we go. Thank you. I should pop that out for now. Oh, yep, Chris is currently not live. We have a problem. Oh, wait, here we go, he's live. There we go. Problem solved. Nice sharp capture. I'm assuming that's Amilo. Hey, and we have a feed. Alright, anyway. So, what level are we starting on, and are both players ready? Or are we just like having a bit of warm-up for that? Alright, 12. I'll assume you're ready. Anyway, I will start the countdown. Players ready in 3, 2, 1. Tetris, and yes, I'm not a moderator, so one did not actually get sent. I am typing too quickly, apparently. Lucas, the macro doesn't work. I send messages too quickly. Anyway, game started. Ooh, Eris already scoring a Tetris. However, it seems Chris has got himself into quite the predicament. Fails the T-spin though. As Eris continues to bang out Tetrises. Chris opting to not take the second T-spin after the failure. However, Eris is just continuing to grow the lead. 62,000 points compared to 6,000 points. Chris working his way on the cleanup, however, it seems the J piece just was not arriving. Could possibly make a dirty Tetris out of this. Oh, and he goes for it. Tetris for Chris. However, Eris is continuously firing back. This is going to be very tough for Chris right now. Especially with the amount of holes we're seeing. Eris' stack just staying as clean as possible. There goes another Tetris. 126,000 points to 17,000. Eris with yet another Tetris. This is just absolutely relentless right now. Just not a single mess up, just continuously getting Tetris after Tetris, and another. Personally, I'd like to see this go to transition. But on the other hand, Chris's stack looking a lot cleaner than it was. However, he is going to have to cover one of the holes due to a very inconvenient S-piece. Chris getting rather aggressive here. He's after a Tetris. However, it's made a very messy stack. Ooh, this is getting very nasty for Chris. I think this may be it, unless he can pull it back. But this lead is only getting wider. Oh, yeah. Chris tops out 32,000 points compared to Eris's over 200,000 points, so Eris takes round one. So Chris, would you like to... he's choosing level 11. And is ready. Now we just need a ready for Eris. Congratulations on the base though, that was really nice. Alright, both players are ready. I will make sure both are ready on the score. Yep. So, players ready in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Alright. Heading off on a level 11 start, my personal favourite level to start on. Like, just don't ask me why. I always seem to get better games on 11 than level 9. Mathematically, it makes no sense, but it works. Anyway, Eris managing to score the first Tetris of the game yet again. However, Chris can fire back with the Tetris this time. Opts to block the column 10. Ooh, but is getting very dependent on that S-piece and causes some serious damage to his stack. However, this is only getting worse for him, as Eris continues to fire Tetris yet again. I feel the nerves are kicking in. Ooh. Yep, Chris is done for. The miss drop on column 2, that's it. There is no way to recover. I'm sorry. There is no way to recover from that. So it looks like Eris takes game 2 and the match. So good job to Eris. You managed to go forward. And I'm going to have to drop on this because my match is coming right next. I cannot commentate for more than one match, apparently. So I'm going to switch from Mike to...
I am finally back. Let me just end the stream and close some additional applications to make...
What was the nerves kicking in that second match?
Make the network free a bit. But,
I feel like your second game, just everything went wrong.
Yeah, but I don't care. It's always a good experience.
Right, anyway, I'm gonna start streaming.
So let's see who is next.
That would be me.
Versus Arkina.
Oh, this isn't good. I click start streaming and OBS tries to crash. It's okay. We're good though. Yep, we're live. So anyway, I'm gonna go mute myself, and I will leave you to commentate.
Of course.
See you later.
For a barber, it will be the first tournament ever, probably. But Arkina has some tournament experience on his account. Rabarber has still a higher personal best, so anything can happen. The first for the first round, Rabarber chooses the level. Oh. Rabarber, which level do you choose? Okay, Rabarber chooses level 15. Are you ready for... Okay, Arkina will be ready. One to look at. Wait. Whoops. Okay, Kaz is ready. Arkina is ready. So let's start the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Okay, Arkina is in. And the barber is also in, so let's current. The stacks are going higher and higher for both players, but Rabar calls the first Tetris on the round, and Arkina has already problem. Ouch! That will going to hurt. Arkina taps out at 82 points. And Rabarber is already here. So Rabarber, you may now tap out, you won the round. So there will be a heart for Rabarber. Arkina decides level 15, so both players are ready. And Rabarber, I think it means the same. Rabarber, it means the same in English, in Polish. Okay, so let's start the countdown. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Okay, Rabarber is in. stream's doing a little bit slight showy, but shouldn't be a problem for us to deal with it. I can already with a mid stack. Rabarber going low, waiting for the long bar. Whoop, first Tetris of the round goes to Arkina this time, but Rabarber doesn't. But Rabarber keeps it. Arkina's got another Tetris, so 41. So right now it's about one Tetris lead for Arkina. Which have risen to 2 Tetrises lead. And Rabarber needs to clean. Arkina with pretty nice stack without any bigger problems. So another Tetris and another Tetris. So Arkina reached the 100,000 mark already, while Rabarber has needs to do some excavation operation on his stack. The pressure is hard. And Rabarber certainly doing his best, but as miss drop and Rabarber taps out at 30,000 points, and Arkina is good. So looks like we have a decider, 1-1, and Rabarber chooses the level. And Rabarber selects level 15, so looks like it's a full level 15 match. Both players are ready, so let's start the countdown. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Arkina with Sakura from Card Captor Sakura on his screen, on his camera screen. Interesting. Okay, Rabarber is already. Okay, both players are in. Waiting for some bigger action. Rabarber 21,000. It's only a triple for Arkina. And whoop, a dirty Tetris for Arkina. So the lead has gone back. Simul Tetris by both players. So it's nice. Nice situation for both of the players. 41,000 Rabarber, 40,000 Arkina. Arkina is ready. Whoop, at least for Arkina. So right now, our only British competitor has a lead. And Rabarber needs to score. He's 4 lines behind, but he's 3 Tetrises behind. So it's Arkina who has advantage here. Rabarber is ready with a south power and whoop, Tetris for Rabarber. Tetris for Rabarber. Ouch, my tongue.
We got a report from the Bronx. It's a small time click went into them. They got wasted.
Boy, is it good. Real good.
I know I am maybe a bit delayed because so there are some problems with my internet right now. So I'm trying to be as accurate as possible. So okay, Rabarber has stacks were rather even. Argentina with a high stack situation. Rabarber burning down the difference between both competitors. Whoop, that is for Arkina. So Arkina is close to 200k mark, while Rabarber is still cleaning. Rabarber 151, Arkina one long bar away, is one line away from 200k mark, and Rabarber is still cleaning. He has more lines, so Arkina is in a better situation. Okay, Rabarber's stack went low, and Arkina had some problems with his stack, but dealt swiftly. Whoop, that is for Arkina, so 227 for Arkina, 198 for Rabarber, with almost the same number of lines. 227 for Arkina, 200 for Rabarber, and the triple for Rabarber this time. Arkina with a high stack, but nice well. Arkina versus Rabarber. It's almost like an epic robots of history lineup. Too much R's! Okay, both players went slideshow on my screen, on my commentator screen. And Arkina keeping the high well. Rabarber already transitioned. So Arkina transitioned with 276, 216. And now the question is, will Rabarber catch up? Or will Arkina's score will be too much to handle? Arkina taps out with 324. So Rabarber has the chance. About 20 lines to 46, but he needs to be perfect too. He needs to either be perfect or to go into the kill screen to win. Only 10 lines remaining. There is a chance, but he can't burn too much. 7 lines remaining. 252, 254. So about 60,000 points remaining. And it's at 256 for Rabarber. So there's a second half for Arkina. Arkina wins this round, advances to the quarterfinals. Congratulations, Arkina. Thank you, Rabarber, for your play. We hope you will see us. Visit us next month So let's look at the bracket. Richard versus Hezuli. Let's just get into those players' strings. Okay, looks like Richard chooses first. Okay, so Richard, you choose the level first. You probably know Richard from being often included on the Classic Tetris monthly highlights. He's a Hungarian max out player. Okay, so your starting level will be some lower, higher. While Hezuli is currently okay, so it will be level 18 start. Hezuli won the Classic Tetris PAL tournament in the last month, May 2019. Okay, both players are ready, so let's start the countdown. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Both players are in. Whoop, first Tetris to the run goes to Richard, but Hezuli quickly gets even. So they are trying to whoop another Tetris for Richard and another counter from. But now Hezuli has the lead. Hezuli is 69,000, currently one Tetris behind. fans of Richard are already saying about the toughest incoming. Whoop it for Richard. So right now Richard has the lead, 99,000 against 97. Hezul is 97. So it's going close. Richard is in the mid stack, cleaning, does some additional cleaning on his way. And whoop, another Tetris. So it's still pretty even both the competitors. Hezul with Hauser well and cleans it nicely with Tetris. 148 for Hozuli, 152 for Richard. Let's go. 153, and we don't have 50 lines yet. A little bit of clinic later. Hezuli with mid-stack Hauser well. Whoops, a Tetris. So Richard needs to unlock his well, and Hezuli going Hauser again. But right now he needs to clean. So it's an opportunity for Richard. Just like a almost a mid-drop for Hezuli's side. This does not look like 63 lines, and yeah, Hezuli taps out and 208. And Richard has and Richard exceeded the result, so Richard wins this round. Well played, both players. And right now, Hezuli chooses the level. So, Hezuli, which level will you play? Okay, so we are staying at level 18. We see both players ready, so let's start the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Hey, NGJ. And both players are in. This is the second to last match of round 1 of a Classic Tetris PAL tournament for. Okay, and whoop, first Tetris of the round goes to Richard. Hezuli counters back. So Hezuli 23, Richard 27, and whoop, another simul Tetris for both players. 46,000 for Hezuli, 50,000 for Richard, and Richard gets a triple. He needs to do some cleaning. And whoop, another Tetris for Richard, so Richard has now a lead. But Hezuli is still close, still almost. Behind, waiting for those opportunities to strike. Richard needs to deal with the high stack while Zuli has to unlock his house as well. And don't know why, but again my stream went behind the normally streamed version. It's sometimes funny. Okay, so Hezuli's stream went back on my side. Bernie, Richard already scored the 200k mark. Hezuli 173, Richard 201, and whoop, that is for Richard. While Hezuli needs to clean. Again, Hauser well ready. A triple for Richard, so Hezuli has an opportunity to get some tasty points back. 235 for Richard, 206 for Hezuli. Okay, to 229, and things are going closer. 252 for Hezuli, 239 for Okay, Hezuli has some problems on biggets. Ouch, Hezuli taps out at 255 and Richard is good. So congratulations Richard. Thank you Hezuli for playing. Looks like it's not today, but it's not a problem. There are many other events to compete, many other chances to have some Tetris fun. So congratulations Richard. Let's see the bracket, and yeah, it will be the last match of the round 16. Jamek representing Sweden versus Eliva representing Austria. It's still interesting that Eliva and Lana didn't end it in the same bracket. Austria versus Australia, it's a funny match. Tegamek is current, the last, let's say Tegamek is the last winner of Classic Tetris Monthly Community Tournament, while Eliwa, it's her first online tournament as far as I know. But the German-speaking community already says that Eliva is the best player in Austria. So many things can happen. Tegamek has a higher seed, so Tegamek, which level to start? For now, he says he's doomed, but he decides. Okay, it will be level 15 start. Are you ready? Because Tega is ready. We are waiting for confirmation from Eliva. Eliwa? Good question, by the way. Okay, both players are ready, so let's start. Let's start the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Tetris! Okay, so both players are in. Waiting for the opportunity, which first goes to Tegamech. But Eliva quickly counters with her own Tetris. Whoop, another Tetris for Eliva, so 39,000 for Eliva. 22,000 for Tega. Eliva has a lead. While Tega needs to do some really harsh cleaning. Ouch, a line misdrop for Tega. It will be interesting to deal with it. Right, Eliva 49,000. And another Tetris, and this time just a double. Couple of additional cleanings. So it may be an opportunity for. And whoop! Another Tetris for Eliva. Tega at 40,000, while Eliva has already twice that score, but it's still about 2 or 3 Tetrises behind, or maybe more. I can't remember well many of level 15 is worth. Chat test. So Tega is a bit blocked on his side with 46,000, and ouch, Tega taps out with 46,000 points. Eliva is already here. So 46,406 for Tega. Eliva gets a heart, and this time Eliva decides which level. So Eliva, you may right now tap out. Okay, Eliva, you may now tap out. We are waiting for you. Okay, we'll do a refresh. Looks like Eliva is going Benma. For now. We still don't know how big a delay is. No problem. And now you decide which level do you start. Eliva, it will be level 15, level 18, level 9. Okay, so level 15 again. So we're waiting for the readiness for both of players. And we may start. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Okay, Tega is in. We are waiting for Eliva. Looks like there is a little bigger lag on Eliva's side. But people say Eliva will catch up, so that's good. Okay, we'll see Eliva moving. So level 15 and we're in. Yeah, there are many people, Slavic people here. The more the merrier, of course. And it's good to see at least some of them. Okay, Eliva is in on the Classic Tetris PAL Discord. Who knows? Maybe in the future you will be competing in the tournament. Anything can happen. Okay, so Tega has 126 and about 40 lines ahead of Eliva. Here's Eliva. Eliva is going to back-to-back Tetris already, so she wants to catch up quickly. 160 in the meantime, 186 for Tega. And Tega close to 200,000 mark. Tega tries his best with his current situation. $49,000 for Eliva, 237 for Tega. So Tega is going strong. Definitely going strong for the 3D. Eliva still needs about has a long way though. Okay, Tega 260, Eliva 108, and Eliva is ready for another whoop Tetris for Eliva. So 218 for Tega, 128 for Eliva, and whoop a simul Tetris for both players. Eliva 167, Tega already transitions with 341, and Eliva struggles on the top. Okay, 188 for Eliva right now, and about 25 lines to her first transition. While Tega 374 already. And Tega taps out with 374. The question is, will Eliva reach that score? Eliva is at 218. So about 160,000 points to win this match. So 228, and Eliva is close to transition. Eliva is ready with a southpaw well, and whoop! Eliva transitions with 251 already, so it only 120 points remaining to catch up to Tega. $256 and whoop to 77. So Eliva right now looks like she needs to go perfect with her play. 301, 120 lines. 303, I need a slideshow later. 305, 307, 308, 309. But here goes the one line more in the kill screen, and 311. So Tega gets a heart and there is the decider. So Tega, choose the level. Level 15 again, so are you ready? So okay, I don't see. Okay, Eliva is ready. Tega is ready. So let's start the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Okay, Eliva with 26, Tega with 2000, and whoop, that is for Tega. So there's the decider. Thank you, Luke. 22,000 for Tega, 31,000 for Eliva, but Tega gets the Tetris, so but Eliva takes it one Tetris back. And another Tetris, so Eliva right now has the lead, 70,000 points, while Tega has 46,000 points right now, and almost a time of Tetris again for both players. With both players with a nice stack, clean. And whoop, that is for Tega again. And both players are ready. Whoop, that is for Eliva this time. And Eliva still has a lead. But Tega is about 12 lines behind Eliva, so everything can happen. But still, Eliva going with an amazing Tetris ratio this time, this run. Already knocking on the 200k mark. While Tega 155, Eliva is already 188. No, Eliva reached the 200k mark and she doesn't stop her there. So 227 right now. Tega 155 and whoop a Tetris. So 175 for Tega, 227 for Eliva. Eliva with 228, and there was something happened on the screen, but still play. Eliva 230, Tega 194, and Whoop 230, Eliva 232. So, simul Tetris for both players, and Eliva still has one Tetris lead, one Tetris advantage. In the current situation. $239 for Tega, $261 for Eliva, and Whoop Tetris for Eliva again. Eliva is knocking to a 300,000 mark, and Tega still needs to catch her up. 5 lines to transition for Eliva, 300,000 mark reached. Tega 218, Eliva 301, and Eliva transitions with 322. So the situation becomes a little bit more dynamic. So 30 lines left for Eliva. Tega decides to go for the perfection, I guess. 283 and still about 30 lines behind. Tega is right now 9 lines to transition at 116th line. And looking at the situation, right now Tega 326, Eliva 339, and Eliva is 8 lines into the kill screen. So it's close. Tega just transitioned with 328, 1 Tetris, and it looks like it will be 1 Tetris, and Tega is set. But Eliva kill screens it to 347, tries her best to get some more lines, but that's it. So Eliva taps out with 347. And Tega needs 7,000 points to win. 1 Tetris and he's set. Right now 1 line and he's set. But he wants to go big. No, 351. He gets it. Congratulations, Tega. You got the second heart. Good game. Congratulations to Eliva too. So let's see the bracket. And we may right now start the quarterfinals. So the first quarterfinal will be Yanni versus JJ. So Finland versus Finland. Finish it. Okay, so Yanni and JJ. Yanni with usual level 19 intimidation. While JJ going the other way around. No, JJ goes also with level. And so Yanni, you decide the first round. Okay, it will be level 18, so I hope you both guys ready. I would like to start the countdown. In the meantime, I will just start up my alarm clock. Okay, so both players are ready. So let's start the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And I think for the Finland versus Finland match, and maybe for a couple of more matches because I need some to hydrate myself again. I think we need one additional commentator. So please welcome Hezuli. Hello, Hezuli.
Hello. So this
Match has been already started, but looks like it's
I don't know how delayed I am, but looks like Yanni is at 12 lines and JJ is at 17 lines. Me right now.
yeah, where things are happening.
Yeah.
But we know that Yanni can handle this without any.
Yeah, and
It looks
JJ,
like it's JJ who has out.
Yeah.
JJ taps out with 75,000 points. So that was a quick round.
Yeah. I hope the next games will be better. Let's say that.
We will know soon because
Yeah.
it's right now JJ who decides the level.
Cadence is a massive man-made island off the east coast of the United States, lying roughly 300 miles east of the New York State.
I
It
just
is an
put
independent
both of
city
those
founded by
frames
Cadence
on my
Technologies, a mega corporation formed by the merger of Japan's Akiyama Corporation and the United States BETA Medical Technologies and Robotics. The merger in 2152
So JJ,
led to unprecedented
which
advances in
level
science
you
and
decide?
engineering.
You choose.
Decades of research and advancements led the
Could it be level 18 or
to announce their plan to create a massive man-made island. It would soon become the scientific center of the world.
internet tapped out?
Innovation
Ouch.
itself, serving as both an answer to
So
world
internet
population
so internet loses a heart,
pressing science issues.
but still it will be a level 18 match. So
Was an unparalleled achievement.
Yanni is ready.
After
We are waiting for
ready
from Yanni, and we may start the countdown.
as its own independent government.
Alright,
The
let's
city's
go.
population
I
was
see both of them.
exploded, and tourism was huge.
You want me to do this in Finnish?
Environments,
Maybe?
ranging from urban sprawl
Well,
to
of course.
features.
Of course. Yeah, let's go.
Cadence was
Alright.
not without criticism.
Both are ready. Alright.
It was no secret
Kolme,
that Cadence also
kaksi,
developed advanced
yksi
military
ja
technology
Tetris.
sold to governments around the world and used by its own defense
Alright.
organizations.
Let's
Wow.
see this.
This led to several incidents involving UN weapons inspectors visiting
I don't know if I managed to write the countdown the same time you spoke those.
Yeah,
But
it doesn't matter.
it was an interesting experience to hear.
It continues
Yeah.
lead in medical
Finnish
science,
numbers are
robotics,
interesting compared to other languages,
and
but
military technology.
Yanni with the first take.
Welcome to Case.
JJ is already kind of burning, but I think he can make it work. But Yanni now can do what Yanni can
Yeah,
do right now, so yeah.
Yanni is going just amazing.
Yeah, Yanni doesn't give up. He makes
Right now,
in
right
air.
now with Causerwell, while JJ
Oh, that long
ouch,
piece
a line
from
miss
JJ.
drop from JJ. So,
Oh,
but the second
but
line
Tetris,
goes
yeah.
in, and the
second-
first line goes in. So he survives.
Yeah.
JJ is still alive, while Yanni goes with more.
Yeah, with the middle well.
Yanni 103, JJ 67, and the dirty Tetris for JJ. But Yanni
I'm
still
just
has the
mesmerized
advantage.
with games.
And whoop, another Tetris for Yanni. 150 for Yanni, 96 for JJ. And the number of lines is pretty close.
Yeah. Nice steal by JJ.
Whoop, another
Tetris.
Tetris. Yanni is already knocking to. He's already reached that 2000.
Yeah.
While JJ is
And
still 50,000 points behind. Yanni.
Yeah. But he can still catch up. He can still catch up. It's
Yeah,
only
he
50
can.
lines. Oh,
Oh,
towers.
let me drop.
Towers are not good in PAL Tetris. They're really hard to manage.
And look out.
And JJ tops out.
JJ tops out at 173 and Yanni good.
And he's good.
Oh. Yanni gets a second heart.
And moves on.
Advances, and Yanni is the first semi-finalist in the June tournament.
Yeah.
Let's see the bracket. The usual games against Yanni. Okay, so next match will be number 4, Yanis from Greece versus number 12, Lana from Australia.
Even though the seeds are kinda low and high, but I think this game is going to be excellent. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, this may be really interesting match.
Yes. I'll go to their streams.
Okay, so Yanis is higher seed, so Yanis decides starting level of the round 1.
What is Yanis' Twitch?
Oof 7-3.
Oh, he's oofed. Ah. Oh yeah. I know that guy from somewhere. Alright.
Okay, Yanis
Let's go.
decided it will be level 18. And he's ready, so Lama is also ready, so let's start the countdown. 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Oof going first for me, and Lana goes now.
Okay.
Oof.
I also see both clearly. Oof already with the Tetris.
Yes.
And
He
Lana
kind
needs to
of
clean.
blocks them well, but I think he can manage that. Lana has great stack.
She can manage that without any bigger problem.
Yeah. And
And
that's
whoop, that is for Lana. So right now Lana has a lead.
Yes, and Giannis is kinda
50, with 52,000 points.
yeah.
And Oof needs to do something with those. With this
Ooh,
whole
does mistake by Oud. That means more clearing, but I think he can manage. But Lana
in the
can
meantime,
take
Lana
lead.
is waiting for the long bar, and she gets it. So whoop, that is for Lana again.
Yeah.
The difference between both of players increases.
Yes.
Ouch, looks like a square misdraw for Lana.
That is manageable, I think.
Yeah,
Because it makes a square.
it's manageable. And it's manageable with style.
Yeah, and Oud is
As we can
open
see.
again. Yeah. So 73,000 points for Oud, and Lana has 91,000 points. So it's close.
It's close.
Yeah.
And whoop, that is for Oof.
Yes.
So 120
Long clear.
against 95. And I still need to clean a bit. Ouch, and that misdrop.
Yeah. But that is still manageable.
Yeah, she can manage. She can manage
Yeah.
this and another. But that gave
Oud.
Oof the opportunity to run away a bit. So right now Oof has a two Tetris advantage.
Yes. 133 for Lana and 172 for Oud. So game is still on. Both players are clear, and simul Tetris for me at least.
Yeah. It was also almost a simultaneous on my
Yeah.
screen. Okay, Oof is
Oh, Lana
almost
did
at 200k,
just mistake. But
and
it's
Anna
manageable.
needs to clean.
Yes. So Oud in a lead with 226,000. Lana has 167. So we are at 18 lines. So Lana needs to play a little bit aggressive, but she needs to clean this
But-
first and then do Tetris. Because
I definitely agree.
yeah,
That
because
251 for
has
173 for Lana.
yeah, Oud has clean board, so just Tetris is right now.
Whoop, that is for Lana again. So there is a chance
Yeah, of
for
course.
Lana, but only about 30 lines remaining,
Yes,
and Lana needs to score Tetrises
yes.
to keep up with score. But looks like Aren Jesus doesn't want to help her. 245 for Lana, 309 for Oof. At one Tetris, second Tetris, so there is a chance.
Yes, there is a big chance. Lana just needs some good RNG, and I think she's getting it actually.
Divine
Yeah. And there is Tetris for Lana.
and
294.
whoa, 294, wow!
And Oud is cleaning up, so this is getting exciting. Oh, and Lana takes a lead.
Whoop.
Lana takes the lead.
Lana takes the lead.
Yes.
So wow, so Lana has 318. Oof
Lana
has
just Yeah. Lana just
Yeah,
needs
it's
to
a
keep
really
going.
close match up
Yeah.
up to the kill screen.
Yes.
And right now, both of players need to just increase their Tetris ratio.
And Lana
Lana,
got out with 347. So Oof needs to play some level 19.
and he does it. 358 for Oof. So Lana 347, and that's not enough to
Yeah.
get the first heart of this round.
Yeah. Both played really great, reacting to the scores. Pretty nice. Alright.
Okay, so right now Lana decides the level.
Alright, we'll try to announce the lines.
Very close. Let
Yeah,
me.
okay.
Okay, so level 12. Okay, so there will be a level 12 match. Let's count down. 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Lana started first and Oof right after. So we are kinda simultaneous. So what can I say? Right now both players starting really clean. Lana with the first Tetris right away.
Okay,
With
so at
great,
level 12.
great ducks. And Oof gets a Tetris and Lana after that.
It's nice, it's close.
Yes.
Both players with a perfect. No, already Lana burned one. Burned some additional lines.
Yes.
Oof. Yeah, Oof also destroyed his perfect Tetris ratio.
Yes. So Oof
Lana
going
gets a
strong
triple.
right now.
But
Lana has
Oof
some
in the
cleaning
same
to do.
Tetris now has a lead.
Yes. And Lana not going for the left well, that's what. I think you are this close to score.
Oof is already in the mid stack, and
Yes. And takes dirty Tetris
a
right away.
dirty Tetris for Oof. It's still a nice result. 83,000 for Oof, 63,000 for Lana. And whoop, that is for Oof again.
100,000.
103 against 95. And Lana is 4 lines ahead. Nope, Lana is both players are even with lines. But looks like it's Oof who has a better situation.
Both of them are really clean actually, but Lana is behind about
Whoops.
one Tetris.
127 for Lana already. And
She
Oof
took the lead.
is waiting for the long bar. And he gets it, so whoop! 137 for Ooft. 127 for Lana. And Lana has a big stack right here, but RNG on her side. Ooft is also building. Whoop, Tetris for Ooft. 168 for Ooft, 160 for Lana.
Yes. Lana is in a little bit of cleaning mode, but she can manage and opens the well. It's great.
Yeah. And the well is now open.
Doing Tetris after Tetris, so yeah, and Lana gets Tetris.
Right now, Lana. Looking at the scores, Lana may have some time to get close.
Yes.
And still, the difference now drops to. Is dropping to 6,000 and then jumps. Again, drops about 6,000 points. So
Yes.
it's a pretty even match. To 33
Alright,
for
so-
Ooft right now.
Yes.
And Lana is Lana is still building
Yes.
her stack.
So we are nearing the transition
is
to
ready.
13. Who needs to?
Well for Lana, and Lana gets a Tetris, and Oof gets some cleaning to do.
Yes.
Lana, in the meantime, Lana just got the lead with 244
Alright,
and
so
got a dirty triple.
yes.
So now it's the opportunity for our Australian player to increase the lead. Lana is just one line.
And she transitions to 13.
She transitions
so,
with 277.
yes.
Ooft is 7 lines behind her,
Yes.
and he is prepared for a dirty Tetris on the South Pole well. South Pole well. Okay, so both players transitions. Lana with 298, Ooft with 282.
Wolf stream got from me, so
And
yeah.
whoop! Hauserwell Tetris for Ooft, so 301 for Ooft,
Yes.
301 for Lana.
There.
And
Let's
both
say-
players are ready, waiting for those long balls to come. Whoop
Wolf gets
Tetris for Ooft,
first.
and whoop Tetris for Lana. Lana is already at level 15, so still it's about 5 lines, and those lines can matter in this
Yes.
match. 338 for Ooft, 323 for Lana.
Lana is nearing the 16th transition, which is really critical to have a good stack because the speed ramps up so much. Alright, Lana transitions.
Lana
With
transitions with 347 and Ooft
Transitions with
transitions
379.
with 379.
We are neck and neck.
So it's close. Waiting for those long bars right now. Ooft needs to clean a bit.
Yes.
368 and 380 for Ooft, 369 for Lana. Lana is at level 17. Ooft with 382, Lana with 390.
And Ooft.
Lana 399.
Ow.
Ooft has some cricket and problems at the top, and Ooft taps out with 383,000 points, and Lana is good. So there's a decider.
Yes.
And Lana is still going stronger with 400,000 mark reached.
Right.
Wow, just wow. So round 3, Yanis decide the starting round.
Well, I said the seeds don't matter, they are equally matched in my opinion. So... this is exciting. So, Lana is ready, and Oop is ready for 8.
So let's start the countdown. 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Alright. Oop goes for me first. Lana now. Oop it first, Tetris and Lana right after that. Kinda misdrop, Lana misdrops. Kinda weirdly, but it is manageable still. She can go
Good.
anywhere she wants. There. Decides to do the triple, safe triple. And Oof is kinda high. With 53,000, and Lana is having a good stack with 56,000. Both players cleaning up right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, those are.
And that missed line! Oh god, the dust
Ouch!
for him.
That is going to be hurt.
Yeah.
Ouch.
And
Oof
Lana
taps
takes
out
the game
with
with
59,000, and Lana taps out with 60 to 17. So it's close, but Lana wins.
Yes. Congrats.
Advances
to
to
her.
the semi-finals. Lana can't believe this.
It was really close. Stupidly close, but
Okay, let's see the bracket right now. So the next match is Ares versus Arkina. It somehow ended like the third quarter has already had a second commentator versus commentator match.
yeah.
Let's prepare everything.
Let's-
Ares Vodka versus
Let's
Arkina.
Ares.
Ares has a higher seed, so Ares decides level 12.
Level 12.
Yup, level 12.
Okay, okay, this is getting interesting.
Arkina accepts, so we may start the countdown. Okay, ready as soon as Lucas is, so we are waiting for Cass.
Yes.
Okay, so 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Tetris. Arkina going for me first. Ares going right now. So. Arkina with the first Tetris. Ares doing really clean stacking.
I see.
Yes.
And Ares is
Did couple of line burns, but it was necessary, and Arkina going with those Tetrises. And Eris does the first Tetris.
Whoop,
so-
Tetris for Eris.
Yes.
Saying Tetris for Eris is difficult, but it's still easier than saying Tetris for Rabarber.
Rabarber.
Yeah, Rabarber.
Yeah. Is this a boom free channel actually? I have to ask. Can I say boom Tetris? Arkina kinda high. But he can manage in this level. And means it up.
Eris methodically with nice cleaning.
Arkina
Arkina
with
has
some
already
nasty
problems on the
mistakes.
top.
Oh,
So-
and Arkina drops out with 51,000.
Ah,
Eris is there. Eris has
Too
won the
risky.
first round. Yes.
51,069 points. So Eris may now tap out, and it's Arkina who chooses the level this time. It will be the same, it will be lower, it will be higher. Don't know.
18.
Arkina goes crazy.
18.
Level 18 start. So
Yes.
both players ready. 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Flagellation.
Alright.
Typically an unwilling act of religious punishment. Special implements are used on the unclothed back of those who have sinned. Through the suffering of the flesh.
So
sins
Arkina
are purged,
started with Arkina with the
shed
DOS mistake again.
to regain
And
humanity.
second one, oh, he needs to
Eris.
clean so much.
760.
And Eris is also on top, but let's see what
Arkina got
happens.
triple, so
And Arkina doubles
for now
out with
Arkina is having a lead. So Eris needs to
9-5.
clean.
9-5, 0-0.
But Arkina has some bigger problems, and Arkina taps out 9,000. Eris is good. So
I've got to give props to Arkina for choosing the 18. I've got to give props to that. But Eris wins this.
I also agree.
Yes.
Arkina risk. Got on nerves. But congratulations, Eris. Let's see the bracket. The last quarterfinal will be Richard from Hungary versus Tegamek from Sweden.
Alright. Ha.
So Richard is deciding the level.
Will be the chosen level.
Okay, it will be level 18. Both players are ready. So, as soon as the screens will appear, and they are here, let's start the countdown. 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Richard going for me first, and Vega. Alright. Richard stacking really clean and really nuts. but no long piece, so twice burning from him. Tega also doing great. That misdrop by Tega, that high. Ooh, and he drops with it.
Tega taps
1000
out.
gold. So Richard takes the game one.
Yeah, Richard wins this round, and now it's Tega's turn to.
Tega had really bad luck in that game. I know he will do better next game. I know. The guy is a really good player in my opinion.
Okay, so level 15, both players are ready. 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Richard going for me first. Now Tega. Alright, let's see. So, both players stacking really clean. Waiting for the long bar. Yes. Still no long bar. Rowdy for both of them. And Richard gets the first one. Tetris.
Okay,
And
I see
Tega
it clearly. But Tega just got his own Tetris, so
yeah. And Richard gets Tetris.
Richard
Tega is Tetris ready
46,000
now.
right now. And
Yes.
Tega on my screen went a bit like showy.
Not on my side. 46,000 for Tega and 49,000 for Richard, so we are neck and neck right now.
Okay, Tega 48,000. Richard 57 right now.
And Tega, Tetris and 67,000. So Tega is in the lead. And another for Tega, 87,000. He's still on the lead and Richard has 60,000. Richard seems to not get that good pieces, but that's the name of the game sometimes.
Yeah, it's always.
And respect 15. Tega has a really clean stack, and there goes the Tetris. 100,000
So
for
Tega
one.
has a lead right now. 111.
Yes.
And Richard has 71,000.
Yes. Richard wisely doing
it's
the
bad.
blue well Tetris.
Dirty Tetris for Richard, so
Yes.
he's getting closer. And again in the.
Alright, Richard at 50 lines. Tega stacking great.
Yeah.
Richard has some cleaning to do, but that's not really bad actually. Who decides to go for... Does
He will do this playing with a style, so
No, Richard
so
decides
he's already back into about one line, about 3 lines block and down to 1 line block. So Tega needs to clean his own well a little bit faster because
Yes.
The
Yes.
Hungarian Hussar is coming for him. He's going
Yes.
to get you, Tega.
And he did the Tetris actually on my screen. So
One
And
123 for. Okay, Tega reached the 200k mark,
yes.
while Richard 126 with 4 lines ahead of Tega. But it's still not a secure distance from Richard.
Nope.
As we can
Richard
see
can
with another
play.
Tetris, so
Yes.
it gets even closer. 205 for Tega, 147 for Richard.
Yes. Richard trying to get Tetris ready, but gets sprayed with T's and S's. So, and Richard is Tetris ready. Tega is Tetris ready. And Tega
whoop,
and
Tetris for-
Richard can both get Tetris. All right.
Yeah, it's... So
Yes.
everything will depend of post-transition play.
Yes.
We
The
know
sixth-
that Richard is able to reach level 20 on a PAL Tetris, starting at level 19. So Richard also knows how to go deep into kill screen on the PAL.
So, Richard is one line away from transition. Goes for Tetris.
So
Like that.
Tega needs to maintain a huge Tetris ratio
And
to stay alive in this match.
Richard is transitioned with 233 and makes Tetris to 252. Tega has
Tega
one
has
line.
292 and he's one line into transition,
Yes.
trying to probably make he transitions with 292.
Wisely burning the one line, not going to Tetris even higher.
He's already at level 16.
Yes.
Whoop. 315 for Tega right now. And
Three
whoop
trips.
another Tetris. So Tega tries to run.
Yes, he needs to try to
And-
run because Richard can't really play 19.
Yeah, Richard is already. Richard. He has 300 points and he has Hauser well ready and whoop Tetris for Richard. Richard 329, Tega 364. So Tega still has the lead and both players are at level 18. And Richard started his kill screen spree.
Yes.
Tega has his 3 lines into kill screen and 410,000 points.
Yes.
And looks
And
like
Tega
Richard.
Tega
It's
takes the
it.
game. Yeah.
Tega takes the game 4. Richard taps out at 336,000. So
Richard had bad RNG in that game. I think so.
yeah, okay. So both players agree for level 18 this time, and both players are ready. So let's start the count. 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Yes. Let's go.
I wish to have that much players on the Classic Entertainment. That could be funny.
Yeah.
But okay, let's go back to the match.
Yes.
Right now in the decider, Richard has already a Tetris and
Yes.
Tega just scored one. 47,000 for Richard, 22,000 for Tega, and whoop Tetris, Tega again.
Nice LPs from Richard. And Richard
Yeah,
does
looks like-
Tetris. Yes.
A series of lines for Richard just got him a big lead about of the Tetrises right now.
Yes. Game giving him back the last hit.
but got down to 1 thanks to Tega's action.
Yes. Tega is going
So
strong.
the Hungarian hyper tapper, Richard, it still maintains a good Tetris ratio.
Yes.
So has 111.
35 lines and 165,000 for Richard, and 33 lines and 144 for Vegas. Close
Richard
match.
just shows a pretty big tempo for Tega,
Yes.
and
Richard just doing Tetris after Tetris.
Tega needs to get a bit more aggressively, a bit more
Yes.
risky to get closer to Richard.
Yes. But doing wise burns right there. And
Yeah.
Tega does Tetris.
So Tega 182 and Richard 245, 267 right now.
Yes.
So looks like Richard is going already in his let's say in his CTM's mode.
Yes.
Wow,
337
337 already for Richard,
Yes.
and it's still about half of a line. It's about still 60 lines to transition. Digi triple for Richard, and another Digi triple.
Richard is going.
So Tega
really
needs
fast.
to. Looks like Tega will have to risk if he wants to win this match.
Yes. He
So
needs to
229
start
for
doing
Tega,
Tetris right now.
353 for Richard right now.
Tega needs to go for it. Tetris for Tega. I'm watching his
Richard
screen right now. And
356
second one.
right now, while Tega 269.
Yes.
Richard 362, waiting for the long bar. Looks like he has a big draft right now, but whoop, 388 already for Richard, and he's almost prepared for another Tetris.
Yes.
It's like a little bit of cleaning will help. While Tega 317.
Tega is playing really great in this
Whoop.
situation. Richard is
314
earning.
for Tega, and he's still 8 lines behind, so he can manage, he can win, he can even win this match.
Tega is catching Richard like. Ooh.
363 for Tega, 421 now. So Tega needs to do some minor cleaning, and whoop, 389 for Tega, 421 for Richard. And Richard is 10 lines into transition, into kill screen right now. So 422, 424. And Tega is also 10 lines into transition and 414. Richard transitions with 472, and now
Tega.
is the last throw. He's
Tega needs to do
going
best
for
versus
as many lines as possible. If Tega wants to reach Richard, he needs to score Tetris, and he needs to survive in the hostile kill screen environment. But 463, and it will be too much for Tega. 463, and Tega taps out, and Richard going at level 21 already.
going for the 500k right here.
Looks like
And he gets
looks like it's the it's a Ben Molenin in the kill screen, just showing, just show the skill. Try, maybe it's a trial to intimidate Yanni or some other competitors. But 5-10, 5-11 already,
Yes.
and not every player can reach the level 23 on PAL. 522. It's
Yes.
still not a max. It's
But
not a max out phase, but 522 and level 23.
Yes.
Whoa!
And thank you, Tegamek, for making a good game. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Richard and Tega, for excellent games. So let's look at the bracket and start the semi-finals. And the first semi-final is Yanni versus Lana.
Yes. Let's get Yanni on now. Lani versus Jan. Alright. I think Yanni chooses the first level.
Yeah, Yanni chose the first level.
Yes, and I guess it starts to something like 1 and $18 for
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's level 18 for both of players. Let's start the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Lana going first for me. Alright. Okay. Lana with the first stage. Right away.
So Yanni versus Lana. The first semi-final of the June Classic Tetris PAL tournament.
Yes.
Yanni going with this typical stack, one Tetris, second Tetris, and Lana has some problems
Yes, Lana is
on
really
his
high.
side.
And that TP
And
is
no, that's it. For Lana taps out at 48,000.
and Yanni takes game 1.
Yeah, and Yanni is good. So Lana now chooses the level. Lana chooses level 12.
Yes.
So now waiting for the Yanni to hear the information.
Yes.
Okay, Yanni just heard the information,
There it
and
goes. Alright.
Lana decides level 15 though.
15.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
So 12 or 15? I am not sure now. Well,
12.
first there was 12, then 15, then 12. Okay, so level 12. Both players ready, so let's start the countdown. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Let me remind that current rule set of Classic Tetris PAL, only the finals are best of 5, the semi-finals are best of 3. Get Chris. Okay, so both players are started. Get Chris. Lose.
Yanni is stacking really clean.
But it's Lana who gets the first Tetris of this round.
Yes. But she has a kinda nasty hole in the bottom
Yeah.
of the stack.
That doesn't look pretty. That those holes does not look so pretty.
No, they are. But, sorry. Sorry. So
There need to be some clear left, right, and center. But in the meantime, Yanni deals with his digging flawlessly.
Yanni's interesting stacking right here, showing.
We see that there's a huge drought here.
Yes. Yanni gets only really triple. Still needs to go.
Lana gets a Tetris again, so
Yes.
Lana may. Yanni is dirty double ready right now with 46,000, and Lana gets another Tetris on her count.
Yes. Yanni has 28 lines and
And
Lana has
finally
40
a
lines.
first dirty Tetris for Yanni.
Yes.
So Yanni may now get back to the situation, and whoop, another Tetris. Another dirty Tetris for Yanni. While Lana is 110, and Yanni is prepared for another dirty Tetris right now,
Yes.
and waiting for the
That long
opportunity for the
piece.
long.
Both waiting for, and Lana gets 2 long pieces.
Yeah, back-to-back Tetris for Lana.
Yes.
And Yanni is still waiting. He's still risking. The stack becomes really high right now.
We can handle it. But where are those long pieces behind?
The one part of the playfield almost reaches the top right, and he's the long bar. Whoop!
Yes.
So Yanni gets it. 104 against Lana's 175. But there's another long bar. Whoop. So 120 for Yanni, 175 for Lana.
Yes, and,
And
there is also a
Yanni
line
is
difference.
ready for another action, Tetris action. Whoop!
Yes.
So 136 for Yanni, 190 for Lana.
Yes. Yanni's stream. For me.
A little bit slight showy things with.
Okay.
$140 for Yanni. 208 for Lana.
Lana and Yanni both get the
And whoop, another dirty touch. And he is ready. He made himself ready with one tile and whoop, another dirty Tetris. Looks like he will start to burning this line, burning those down. 172 for Yanni, 243 for Lana, but Lana may feel that it may be still not enough to run away from Yanni. So 190 for Yanni, 259 for Lana.
And I've got to point out actually that Yanni has to press down, so he has more lines to play with in the end. So Yanni is at 91 lines and Lana is at 98 lines. So there is still, yeah, and Lana transitions to 13. Alright.
Exactly. Lana is 281, Yanni with another whip, a Tetris. Yanni at 209, Lana with 280. And Lana is already at level 13. Whoop! So Lana 302 transitions at level 14. Yanni is at level 13 and building his stack.
Yes,
Right
Yanni
now.
has a big tower there, he needs to burn
Yeah,
it
this
down
looks
fast.
pretty interesting on the Yanni's field.
And Lana is
Those
going.
SS going crazy
339.
on his field, while Lana maintaining, I think, perfectly maintaining her well
Yes.
and her stacks. So 359 right now. Whoop, that is for Yanni. So Yanni 254 and
Lana needs
he
to
doesn't.
keep it.
He is not giving up. So Yanni 274, Lana 379, Lana 318 even.
Yes.
So there is some.
Yanni is in an interesting spot for that level 16 transition. Let's see how.
This is quite a challenge for Yanni right now.
He's yes.
Scoring 100,000 points. Maybe in the upcoming 30 lines. Actually, destroying this lead may be a big,
Yanni with
maybe a challenge even for Yanni. But
yes,
whoop, that is for Yanni.
Yanni with the middle.
Yanni needs to do some cleaning right now. There is a there's line hole into his stack, but he's burning him down. He's at
Lana
level
broke
17,
400.
305 against 402. Lana 402 is waiting at level 18 already. Lana 2 lines into transition and whoop, 329 for Lana transition with 416. Yanni 335 and still in game, and whoop, 341 for Yanni right now. So it's about 80,000 points to win.
Yes, he needs to play deep 19
So looks like
to win.
Yanni will go hard, but looks like RNG
And
does
LP's
not want to help, and this is rather ouch. Yanni taps out at 367, and Lana survived.
Yes, but I've got to say that Yanni didn't get any long piece, like nothing for a long time. And they left well, but this is what happens in Tetris sometimes. Alright.
People the chat just went crazy. Lana killing me. The chat went so crazy, even Richard started swearing in Finnish.
And Yanni with 50. Alright.
Okay, Yanni decides level 15 this time. Okay. So Both players are ready, so let's start the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Sorry, my mic dropped.
No problem.
Alright, let's see. Lana is playing really well. So, both starting simultaneously for me. Alright. So, nobody has done Tetris this yet,
Okay,
and Lana takes the first Tetris. Yanni is struggling, he's not getting any long pieces. And Yanni gets the
yeah,
first
it's certainly
Tetris.
going crazy at Yanni's playfield because only one line. What is happening there?
Yeah, but Yanni is getting back.
Aren't Jesus hates him or what?
Uh, we will see, but they are right now naked.
But that was a hard initial draft.
Yeah, but Johnny is a pretty skilled player, so he can manage though. That's, I think.
Okay, so Yanni reached the 100k mark, and Lana has problems in the mid stack.
Yes, and
Yeah, and that's it,
69.
unfortunately.
Lana
Lana taps out at 69,000, and Yanni has already twice.
Yes.
So the first
GG.
finalist is Yanni.
Yes. And Lana played really, really well, and we thank her for her participation in this tournament. And yeah, we have a first finalist.
So let's see the bracket and start the second semi-final, which is Eric versus Richard.
Yes, this is going to be an interesting match, I think.
Of course.
This is a great matchup. This is really a great matchup, I think. Both players can get pretty far with level 19, and yeah. So level 9, go.
Wow. Eri's going low.
Yes. I think Eris is actually a really good player starting at 9 and lower because he can keep his brains intact while having longer games.
Yeah.
So it's going to be really interesting. Yes.
Okay, so let's start the game. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Level 9.
Yes. It is going strong on my side and Richard. Now, Eris waiting for the long bar and sees. So both players pushing down. And Richard gets Tetris, so they are neck. Eris playing really well, burning high and gets Tetris, and also Richard gets Tetris, and both. Alright, so
Yeah,
Eris
this
is at
looks like
17
a
lines.
close matchup right now.
Yes, Eris is
As I
at
see on
17
my
lines. Yeah, and Richard is at
Wow, a
15 lines.
simul Tetris on my screen by both
Yes, for me too.
Richard and Eris.
Yes. Eris little bit ahead on lines, and so it's really close still. But it's only 20 lines, so both players playing excellent Tetris.
Yeah, Richard going also with a high, but he can burn it on the way
Yes,
through.
he can go very high.
Wow. A triple Tetris combo for Richard just in the moment.
Yes.
So, but still it's Richard, he is 2000 points behind of Nope, already ahead, but Nope already behind Eris.
Yes.
The situation changes like in Kaleidoscope.
Yes.
Whoop, that is for Richard.
That's what happens when two skilled players play.
And
Just
whoop, another Tetris for Eris. And whoop, another Tetris for Richard.
Yes.
And no, not this time. Eris blocked his well, but whoop, another Tetris for Eris. But Richard managed to score one Tetris more during the unblocking, unblocking. So Richard has the lead right now.
Yes. But they are really close. 57 lines for Eris in 138, and Richard at 55 lines is 158, so they are really close. And this
It's
is going
close.
to transition, and it is started
Whoop.
there.
170 for Richard right now, and Eris needs to clean.
Eris had a really bad piece right there. That L piece beat his backs.
Yeah,
So Richard going strong, waiting for the piece, and Eris also.
placement for Eris.
Yes. Both playing really strong right now, like I expect. Richard is
Richard
high, but
is
gets low.
high.
And dangerous.
And whoop, that is for Richard. 187 for Richard. 9 for Eris. So it's still pretty even
Yes.
for both players. Whoop. 201 for Eris.
Yeah.
201 for Richard too. So
Yeah.
only hundreds of points are between them right now.
Yeah, and they both
What
are
the
doing
is for
Tetris
Richard?
after Tetris.
And
Yeah.
Eris is waiting for a long bar.
Richard needs
And
a couple
whoop,
of pieces
that
to
is-
make
Eris gets even,
Yes.
but Richard gets again runs a bit.
Yes. Eris needs to do some burning, and Richard
And
does
it's
Tetris after
16
Tetris.
with a line dependency on the way.
Yes.
Dirty triple for Eris, and Richard has it clean. Is waiting for a long bar.
Eris wisely burning down.
Yeah, and also Eris transitions into 222 into level 10 and 222 points. while
Yes.
Richard has 251 right now, and whoop, 264. Nice score for the transition.
Yes.
This surely puts a pressure on Aris, because 228 may not be enough to beat Richard. So Aris needs to perfect his gameplay. Whoop, that is for
Yes.
Aris.
Aris is 50,000 points
Against
behind.
307 right now. So
Aris
Aris
needs to
to
Go for it.
get closer, and whoop, 263 for Aris right now against 321. And right now only waiting for long bars left. 279 for Aris, 337 for
Richard doing middle well. Ah,
well, but
yes. And
still middle is
it's still a well. So Aris' stack is really nice.
is
And
Richard is quite well ready.
yes.
Hauser is waiting, but no. It will be
Richard needs to burn and fast.
right now. Richard blocks himself. Looks like
Alright.
that may be it. Yeah, that's it for this round. Richard taps out at 342. But the question is, will Aris exceed the score?
20,000 points, please.
Aris has a nice chance because it's only about 20 for this level a Tetris and a half. Okay. There's one Tetris, and that's it. So Aris gets the heart. Aris wins by roughly 5,000 points.
Yes.
And
GG's.
Aris decides to go with level 18.
18.
No, right now, run second, so Richard chooses. So Richard decides level 18. Aris is ready. So let's start the countdown. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And thank you, Para, for your fixing. Just wow.
Simultaneous start.
Both players are in. This is the second semi-final.
Richard going for middle and Tetris.
Aris 6,000 points. Richard already 23.
Both of them cleaning up. So
Yeah, there is a huge archaeological project going.
yes. Aris gets
But
middle well
Aris
and
20
Tetris.
Whoa, a Hauser well Tetris
Yes.
for Aris. While
Aris
Richard
gets
has
the
some-
lead.
Richard is on the way with Aris 38,000 points.
Aris and
Richard 39,000 points, but Aris got the Tetris.
yes.
Aris has a small lead. A triple for Aris.
And Richard
And
is
Richard is
Tetris
ready.
Yes.
Be ready like Richard. And
But needs to
as
block.
soon as I said this, he blocked this well.
Yes.
It happens, okay?
Yeah. Aris is in the lead.
Yeah,
With
Aris has about
37
2
lives.
Tetris lead right now, so
Yes.
it may be good for a moment, but we know that Richard is able to get back even from bigger leads.
Yes.
So the question. So Richard is right now waiting for a long bar. And Aris is building his well.
Richard doesn't seem to get that long bar in time. And Eris
Yeah, this
Tetris.
may look a little bit difficult for Richard.
Yes.
The
Richard with
Aris'
76
advantage becomes a little bit slowly becomes higher.
Yes.
And
Eris
Richard
with
needs
152.
to stick right now
Yes.
because it's
It's a top
in the
out.
castle and
Richard.
out. Richard
And-
taps out at 79,000 points and Aris is good.
Eris, you are good.
So
My friend.
Aris surprisingly advances to the final.
Not so surprising. He's a really good player. He's really good.
Okay, I agree with that.
Yeah.
But some fresh Tetris watchers didn't saw Aris in the Classic Tetris monthly tournament, so they may think that Aris is a relatively new player.
Yes. And Richard also had a really
But they saw Richard month after month be in the more known competitions. So finals. Yanni versus Richard. Yanni versus Aris. Sorry for my eyes are not good. And this is the best of 5 match. And Yanni is first. We already know that the first play, that going with the standings, the first place of the tournament will go to Lana because she got one round against her opponent in the semifinals. So congratulations, Lana, for your bronze medal.
yes.
Don't worry, we'll publish the full standings later in the next 48 hours. But okay, then let's
Alright.
which level?
Yanni, choose level, please.
We know Yanni has like 20 controllers.
Yes, he has. Or had. I know that.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hashtag blame controller. Thank you, Don. Okay, so let's choose the level. For the final. And yeah, like it was in the CTWC commentary by Chris Tag. Edners aren't the factor for the newbies. in finals.
Oh,
So we are waiting for the chosen level. It will be probably be 18 anyway. Let's have both of players warm up a bit.
yes, I need to go for a second, but I'll be back.
Okay, not a problem. Okay, it will be level 18. Aris is ready, so let's start. Waiting for ready for Yanni, and let's start the round 1 of the finals. Aris begs to not kill him too fast. Okay, let's start the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Yeah, this is best of 5 match.
Best of 5. Alright.
Tournament is as Tessie ready as it may be.
Yeah. See.
But remember that PAL screens have a little bit different size than NTSC screens, so there was some drama llama stuff about making the stencil, the PAL screen NTSC stencil ready. There were some also other ideas about making a PAL stencil or something, but we acknowledge the creator of the stencil. I think after the best thing in the universe after chicken sandwiches, you know what I mean.
Yes. I know what you mean, but in the game we have.
Yeah, the game.
Very, yes.
And the
very-
game is pretty even, right?
Yeah, and Yanni
Both
going
sides
for.
going close.
well.
Yanni just dropped the Tetris and Aris follows.
Yes.
Aris has right now, okay, right now Aris has the lead, and Yanni needs to clean, but he does his cleaning with a Tetris readiness. So whoop, there is for Yanni. So Yanni 134, Aris 16.
Eris, what?
Aris rage quitted probably.
Why?
It was the line. It was the line misdraw as far as I saw. But okay, Yanni, you may now tap out. Yanni exceeded the score, so Aris decides level 9. So Yanni but wait. He decides level 9, but
I
it's the
know,
final. So least that he can do is level 15. Okay, so level 15. Let's start the countdown. Both players are ready, so 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
So,
Okay, so we are in.
Eris with the first Tetris.
And Yanni
He's
He's
stacking really well.
got his own long bar, and there's a draw right now. But Eris got another Tetris on
Yanni
his
stacking
sleeve.
really well with pieces.
Looks like Yanni will be cleaning on his way.
Yes.
Yanni burnt exactly one line, and Eris still has a perfect Tetris ratio. Whooped it for Yanni, and Eris is going. Still has a perfect Tetris ratio. 4 Tetrises in a row. Let's premise drop. So it won't be long enough. 26,000. Waiting for a long bar. But
And Eris
yeah,
dropped
not so much. Eris stops out at 77,000. And Yanni is good. So there's a second point for Yanni. And now Yanni chooses the level. Wow, that's a harsh RNG on Yanni's side. Okay. Yanni decides level 15. So, interesting situation.
Yes. I think so too.
I hope you both players are ready. So, 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Tetris. Alright. Tetris going first for me and Yanni right up.
And both players are in. This is the third round. Eris needs to do reverse sweep to become a Classic Tetris PAL champion for this month, for the June 2019. In the meantime, Yanni is really waiting for Tetris. Eris is just went with Southpaw. Well, Tetris.
It is managed
And
to
Eris going, and Eris still going the. While Yanni needs to. Okay, Yanni first got his first Tetris in this run, and Eris still Tetris for Eris, and another Southpaw Tetris for Eris. And another one. So looks like Eris wants to Southpaw.
Yes. It is the right way to do with those pieces.
Yeah, and another
Yes,
one.
Tetris.
Wow. So Tetris. Eris going lefty hard
Yes.
right now. Eris 119, Yanni 91. Eris 139, Yanni 110, and Eris now changes the location of his well, while Yanni methodically going another Tetris.
Yes.
148 for Yanni right now, and whoop, another Tetris during the slideshow. So why is 168,000 right now? Eris 144.
Yanni doing some
Yanni
great
does
stack.
some
right
nice
now.
stacking, and Eris 164, while Yanni 18. Yanni 187, Eris 160, and whoop, Eris 183. So 4,000 points between Yanni and Eris. And right now Yanni has some RNG problems, but he solved them pretty nicely.
Yes.
Whoop, simul Tetris for both players, so
Yes.
the difference is still pretty much the same. Whoop Tetris for Yanni and whoop Tetris for Eris again. So right now it's 9,000 points. Whoop Eris Tetrises. While Yanni is ready and still about 40 lines to transition for both players. And it looks like right now Eris has a lead.
Yeah. Only doing safe double well and it gets paid and gets
Whoop,
paid.
a simul Tetris.
Yes. Navi has done all this game, these little like dust missteps. I don't know. Right.
I definitely agree. Okay, so let's look at the scores. It's right now about 10 to 15 lines
Yes.
to transition. Yanni 333, Eris 343. So it's still a close match.
Yes. Yanni
Whoops, for
transitioning
Yanni.
with
So
3-5.
Yanni transitions with 355, Eris 345, and still 8 lines to transition. And Eris going high.
Yes. But he needs to.
Yeah,
Those
Eris
Tetris.
going high like Snoop Dogg where he is sober.
Oh yeah. It's getting late.
Okay,
man.
Eris transition with and Eris 381, Yanni 399, and both players are at level 17 right now. Eris 402, Yanni 420, 420. Oh no! Right now, all the Snoop Dogg references are going straight into my mind. Just because I saw the 420 on the Yanni's.
Yes. Eris needs to do
28 for Eris, for 65 for Yanni, and Yanni is 2 lines into transition. Eris is 8 lines into transition, so it's pretty close. Eris concentrates. Eris 451, Yanni 488, Yanni
Minutes.
520 and transitions. Eris 456 and is close to transition right now. 1 line to transition for Eris, and Yanni going singles into transition at level 19. Eris tapped at the 457, and Yanni still going strong. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a champion.
and going out with a level 20.
Right now, level 20. Here's just the
Come on,
victory.
another one.
Let's allow Yanni
Yes.
to do things. Just the victory run. He's deserved it for the whole competition, for the everything what happened during his place. He definitely deserves it. Ladies and gentlemen, there is a new Classic Tetris PAL champion. Congratulations, Yanni, for the first place. Congratulations, Eris, for the runner-up, aka silver medal. Congratulations, Lana, for the bronze medal. Congratulations, Richard, for the fourth place.
Yes. And thank
A
you.
huge thanks for Yeah, special thanks for, let's start from very top. Thanks for the Adam Cornelius, for Vince Clemente, for Trey Harrison for the whole Classic Tetris World Championship idea. Thanks for Christopher Daniel for making the whole Classic Tetris Europe. Thanks for the Van Dweller for Classic Tetris Monthly tournament. A huge thanks for Eris, Arkina, and Hezuli for backup commentators. Huge thanks for Chrissy Ford for the idea, for the concept of Classic Tetris PAL individual tournament. Thank you, Casually Ponying, for both design and the stream management.
Yes, and thank you, Chris, for making this happen too.
I am just doing what people ask me to. Just remember that this tournament is not the end of a Tetris fan in this week, because let's remember that in the Thursday there is a Classic Tetris Entertainment event when everyone can play at any level, any skill level, any version. And remember that in this Saturday, starting at, as far as I remember, at 9 p.m. UTC time, but I'm not so sure, so you will need to check the Classic Tetris Monthly Discord. There is a Classic Tetris Monthly main event, probably the strongest Classic Tetris Monthly main event.
Yes, that's going to
for
be
now.
insane.
Where
yes,
9 p.m. UTC. Thank you, Van, for. And we may see many people from this tournament also here. Let's remember that there is Tegame, who fought here and who will be fight in the opener of Classic Tetris Monthly main event against the elusive Tyler Peach, the current record holder of the NTSC Tetris. We will see also the Richard. We will see also the Hezuli, as far as I remember. Let me just.
No, I dropped out. Like I was the second last to drop out.
You dropped
I'm
out.
At the CT. I'm at CT community tournament, not at the main.
Okay. So let me just see if there is Tega, there is Richard. Oh, so it is. Also, there will be MTS02, which was it's also place PAL, and last month tournament was.
Yes. Actually,
got the third place.
Yes, I had to ask you, Chris. Do we have a time for the third part?
Please repeat the question because my.
Okay, it's late. Do we have a date for the next PAL turn?
We may say that the qualification for the Classic Tetris PAL July tournament is officially on. Has been started right now. But we are still into a discussion on the Classic Tetris PAL tournament about the fixed schedule of the upcoming Classic Tetris PAL tournaments because we don't want tournaments to be rivals to themselves, and we want to achieve a nice whole weekly schedule of Classic Tetris fun, both NTSC and PAL.
Yeah. More Tetris the merrier. Alright.
Yeah,
But tune
we
in.
need we definitely need more Tetris than the internet can handle. So, Classic Tetris fun for the win. Chris Forrest signing out.
And Hesuli too. I'm going to sleep. Thanks for everyone.